So this is taking forever. And it's really... Oh, now it speeds up. Now it speeds up. Give me a sec here. I don't want y'all to see everything. Aha! Here we go, here we go. Hey! Hey! Ha, hey, ha, hey, ha. How are you guys doing? I'm tired. I'm quite tired. I'm just hanging out, chilling like a villain, working on the quest, or going to be once it loads. Ooh. Oh, oh, left my apple. Okay. Osha, what's up, honey? What is going on? Come here. So, hello, hello. Wow, this really is taking 80 years to load. Holy shit. Oh my goodness gracious. This is certainly taking forever. Holy shit. Wow. You know, I would expect this to be a little bit faster maybe, but I'm not sure. Okay, let me talk about Genshin for a bit. I am very excited because I love Genshin. Okay, I love Genshin. I love Star Rail. 89. One of the Taylor Swift numbers. I am such a fan of Sumeru in general, and I am so excited for this. Okay, let's check our meal. Yep, okay, happy birthday, Yunshin. Yep, okay. Alright, settings, and we'll thank you, Osha. Thank you. So, why don't I hear this? Do I not have my volume on?
Why don't we go to Isa bathhouse for a bit? Always nice to rest up
Osha?
before we set off again.
Hey, Obo. Why can't I hear my game? Can you guys hear my game? Yeah? Apparently. I think I might need to restart my interface. Give me a sec. Are we back? Oh, I hear it. Hey. Yo. Okay. I hear it. I hear it. A little bit. There we go. How is the volume of this versus me? Error. Alright, let's, am I... Okay, well, let's do the daily thing quick, and by do the daily thing, I mean craft some condensed resin. Boom. Alright. Yeah. Cool. Oh! Okay, I got it. I am trying to adjust here. Oh my god. I forgot my meds. One sec.
Children be up to.
What could the children be up to?
Let them do as they please.
Where's my water bottle?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Osha? Why are we knocking over the garbage over and over? Alright. Hi, Obo. And all of that. Alright. So we're gonna start this. I'm going to... Sorry for that noise. Adjust. Oh! Whoop, bloop.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
So I will be starting pretty soon here. Pretty soon here. I'm just gonna go for it. Hey, Obo. It is Friday, right? Yeah. Okay. You've been quiet until now. Hi, Osha. Hi. You say hi? Honey. Oh my god, your breath smells like garbage. Love you. Yeah? You can sit on my lap. Oh no. The interface is doing the weird thing again. Hold on. 1, 2. It gets like crunchy. And I don't like it. Where? Alright. I'll 2 of those. Then we'll start these. And then get some of this started. Okay, here we go. We're actually... Baby! I know she's my baby. She's my kitty. Osha? Osha, Come here. Kakava, she says hi. She doesn't care she's eating now, sorry. Okay. Quests. Here we go. Bloop, bloop, bloop. We don't need to talk about how many story quests I don't have done. I'm gonna teleport here. And then... I'm gonna do something. Once it loads, I forget what I was doing. Oh yeah, now I remember. I'm going here, and then we're going to... Nope. I still didn't know all the key things, but we'll hit Alt, and then we'll hit this. And we'll change it to a Kave theme. Hell yeah. Alright. Okay. Hey, Vanessa. Hey. Alright. Kave. Alright. Can we load? Are we all healed? Alright, cool. Osha! Alright. Guys, I still really don't know the keys here. So. Do you want to come sit on my lap, sweetie? Oh, Popo? Come here.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while.
How is the volume of this versus me? Are we doing okay on volume? I could turn my mic like this, but I feel like it's probably better like this. How's volume of me versus the game? If I just keep talking.
As it happens, there is a letter,
There's a letter here for you.
One moment.
One moment.
Here.
Osha. Hi. Come here, come sit by me. Come sit by me. Will you come here? She's like, well, I was laying on you and then you moved and opened your computer, so... I know, I'm just so evil. Alright.
A letter? From who? Dear Diary, I'm Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia.
Does she have the Kave feather? I love her. She's truly one of my favorite characters.
I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Alhaitham says that the
Stir.
written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary.
Oh.
That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Samira these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one.
Girly Pop, don't jinx it. Hi, Osha. Hi. Your sister's judging you. Here, sit on my lap. I got you. Good, good girl. Who's a good girl? Mama. I annoy you now? You always sound so angry. I love you though. I love her.
I get so distracted so easy.
Are we good? Are you good? You good now, honey? Are you okay? Are we alright? We alright now? Okay. Okay. Oh, well. She just closed out of the YouTube chat. Hold on. Alright.
When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God hormones, I'm in a much better place now. I hope it stays that way.
As far as we know, she is, like... She has... Oh, shut. She has... Like... been here for, like, years, right? Like, as far as we know, Tevat's time is, like, about the same as ours, right? Since they have birthdays in, like, the 12 months. So, like...
I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in
Oh,
Samara City
she's so
today,
cute.
which is to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
This reminds me of the Harbinger trailer.
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master!
D-
Huh?
What? What the fuck? Do I need to click? Apparently not. How long do we watch this for then?
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
Eyebrows?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? What are you talking about?
Girl, what?
Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Samara City. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
Oh no. Ugh. If that's what floats your boat, she is like a kid. Like,
What? Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
what the fuck is going on here?
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahimana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive.
Vahumana. But, oh yeah, we knew that.
Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia.
Right?
That's great, but don't let your
No!
ranger duties fall by the way.
Sino was Spontamad. Spontamad. Spantamad? Spantamad. Spontamad. He's the shirt I was wearing this morning.
What's going on? Those is acting like he's my master. And Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank? If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit?
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow... something seems different. Is this really Sumeru City?
Y'all remember when Alhaitham was like stealing canned knowledge? Okay. Yay!
Hey, did you see who just walked by? She's that famous merc.
Dia?
Would you like some fruit?
Bro, I am a fruit. Mom? Dad? Why don't I look like you guys?
It takes courage to maintain a peaceful life, too.
Hi, Osha. Wait, did I just come from that way?
It takes courage to maintain a peaceful life, too.
Why are you pacing back and forth, Hussein?
How will I ever save enough money to buy that custom-made axe with floral carvings from the blacksmith?
It takes courage to maintain a peaceful life.
Well,
How will I ever save enough money to buy that custom-made axe with floral carvings from the blacksmith?
you won't.
It takes courage to maintain a peaceful life, too. It takes courage to maintain a peaceful life, too.
Dutar. He's just pacing back and forth. What even? Come here.
When I grow up, I'm gonna join the Eremites
Osha.
and protect Sumeru City.
How will I ever save enough money to buy...
I heard that Sage
Whoa.
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
Guys, I have stayed spoiler free on this, and I'm so proud. I'm so proud. Why are they calling him by Dory's name? This is not right.
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago?
He
Yeah,
would
I took a
never
look when I
sit like
received it.
like that when someone's just talking to him. He would what?
I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Osha. Bro's acting like, well, Dory, but also Al Haytham. He just does not give a fuck right now. He's like, yeah, man, it's all good. Bro got on some, like, Zoloft or something. Here's a question. So since this reminded me of the Harbinger trailer, does that mean that all of that was a dream and maybe Signora's not actually dead? My cat is fine, by the way. She's just an angry cat who wants out of the bedroom all the time. And we cannot leave the bedroom right now, Sean. Because we have a roommate who is mean to you. I know. He's such a dick, huh? Okay.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month.
Remembrance, double sharp.
Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem...
My guess is that we're in a dream.
Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way.
Hi, Sansa.
I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She
Hi,
was Cyrus's
Sansa.
student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare. Seems like a much safer choice.
So Layla is the new Kabe. Hey, Sansa. What's up? You wanna say hi? Say hi. Say meow meow. Aw. You're so cute. Love you. You wanna hang out by me? You can hang out by me.
Who's sneaking around over there?
Colin.
Mr. Kave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Bro, who? I was about to go. Bro, is this his bodyguard? Yeah, it literally says his bodyguard.
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him.
Oh.
What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Kave saying that too? Tainari is my master. This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
There's gotta be. She's like,
Hey, wait! Don't run off!
super wealthy merchant who has it
Enter
all.
her today.
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Hey, Catherine, how's it going?
The
This was
Grand Sage always used to disappear the moment he... Recently, for whatever reason, he's been seen sifting through records in the House of Dana late into the night. We asked him if there was usual going on, but he answered us with a question of his own. Don't you find it strange that someone with my personality would willingly accept the position of sage?
Yeah. Hi, Josh. How you doing, buddy? Do da wow 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 wow. Aha! Yes. Folding the laundry. Definitely blacksmith. Where am I supposed to go? this one open, will it? Nope. Okay.
There's no one over there. I should go check out somewhere else instead.
I don't remember how to get over there, though. How do I get to these places? Oh.
Hey, bud, can I ask you a favor? Is that alright if I borrow your thesis?
Borrow it?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna copy your work. I just need.
Okay.
I guess that's okay. But if our theses end up sounding too similar, it's gonna be easy.
Is that
to miss
Caleb?
the spot.
Yeah, trust me, plagiarism's the last thing I'm on. The only reason I ask is it's been really hard to get my hands on any reference material lately.
Why don't you go ask the Grand Conservator? Candace
That
should be
is
able to
not
find
him.
her.
Nope.
She's super friendly. I'm sure she'll be happy.
Really? But
Ugh.
I always assumed she'd be tough to negotiate with. Fair enough. I'll try my luck at that.
Hey, Sansa.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
Junior's on.
Would you? The store's been pretty busy lately. Lots of customers have been feeding Ashru, who watches over the shop, and
Oh.
now Ashru's put on quiet. Maybe I should put up a sign saying,
We love
"Please don't feed the
Ashru."
cat."
Oh.
Would you like?
Students are under so much pressure these days. Sometimes I just want to write their papers for them.
Lots of welcome all. It's been a while.
Whoa, I'm getting seasick, I think.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got me on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Setting powder. But, Thank you very much.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Hey, Sansa.
Flame Mane? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off?
She's like, what the fuck?
To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all.
Hi,
In fact,
Sansa.
I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater.
Oh.
I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance
Kale
ever
in the
came up,
background
I'd
doing
love
the
to try it out on
kave.
stage for my...
Doing the kave, like, head in hand.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. Hey, when that day comes, up myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored. Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? My head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Me either, Kale.
Nilu, have you been to Aru Village recently? I've got a friend who I haven't seen in a while. I was wondering how she's doing.
You mean Faruzan, the guardian of Aru Village? I saw her not too long ago. She seemed completely absorbed in her research.
No, did she now?
No change there, then. catch up with her the next time I'm out that way.
Under so much pressure these days.
Yeah, sorry, I was taking a drink. Alright, let's look here. Wait. Do I need to go high? Well, shit. Guys, normally I'm a mobile player, so like I don't know. But I don't, and fuck. Oh. Alright. I know how to do this on phone, I promise. Sino!
Hi, Mr. Sino. What are you thinking about?
Dainari.
There's a chapter in King of Invocations. The spirit of someone who died long ago possesses a living man's body. To the outside world, it looks like he's developed a whole new personality.
Okay, so that seems like foreshadowing. I have a feeling that's going to be Dotori.
I was just thinking how terrifying that would be for his friends. Imagine waking up one day to find that a friend of yours has suddenly become a different person.
Huh? So what got you thinking about that?
I don't know, but something feels off. Everything looks fine on the surface, but can human perception really be trusted?
No.
All right, not a single Mora short. That covers you for this month's rent.
And they were roommates.
What a relief. I was worried the design fees I received this month wouldn't be enough.
How have I never noticed she's got a 5-pointed star on her head?
Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days' grace. We've known each other long enough for that. Anyway, how are you settling in? I couldn't help but notice that you're staying up late quite often.
You don't gotta comment on that, though.
Yeah, I can't explain it. I just feel more inspired at night.
Yeah.
Once I get in the zone, I can race through a whole bunch of drafts, no problem.
Yup.
But what about you? I keep hearing you sighing these days. Is everything okay?
Hope so, but...
Well, it's just... Don't you think this house is a little small? I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But for some reason, I've been feeling claustrophobic recently. I want to move somewhere bigger.
What is that noise?
Once I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge new house. As big as... at least as big as the Palace of Alcazarzaray.
Yes, the one that Layla designed.
That sounds really expensive.
Mm-hmm.
True. I'll never be able to afford it on a scribe's salary alone. I need to find another way.
Mahamatra Tainari! We've apprehended the suspect.
Elias?
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj, do you say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research.
Girl.
And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future. We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is.
Nope.
Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Ilias.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me! Holly!
It's me. Hi. I'm the problem, it's me.
Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City.
We can tell by the tilting camera angles.
Identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a forest watcher.
She was a forest ranger.
To Sumeru City today to go shopping together and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
Oh no. Oh no, honey.
What is it?
Oh no. Oh, she's crying.
Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams.
Do people with sleep apnea have, like, weirder dreams? And how do you even quantify, like, weirder? Hi, Sansa.
Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock.
Wasn't she 14 in, like, the webcomic? So 14 plus 6 is 2026. So she'd be 20 now? Or was she 14 when we were in Sumeru?
Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're
I
ready,
don't remember.
we'll head out.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari.
I love her.
So it was just a dream.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
I don't know who that is, but they sound familiar.
Who said that? That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened.
Who is this?
Be on the
I
safe
can't
side.
tell.
I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Oh. Oh, good. More glitching. Great. Hey, Sansa. Alright. Let's actually get this started.
No wonder Kali was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Oh, that's a scary thought. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
I'm excited to see what this... Oh, and we're already here.
Traveler, Paimon. Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made... Of course. We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something. Yeah, I was just gonna say, after I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told everything that I experienced, from start to finish. She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move.
Whoa.
The entire population of the city has to move?
Oh no.
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Ribat.
Holy smokes! That's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation.
The guy
Even if
running in the
people only
background.
bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous.
Enormous. That's so many people that they're just like, hey, by the way, you gotta move.
They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dory's Sumpter Beast Park.
Girl has Sumpter Beast Park? How did I not know this? What? All on account of that dream call I had? Did Nahida give any Whoa, excuse me. Did Nahida give any indication as to why?
The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the Six Sages situation and discussed countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching. Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread... The reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far, at least.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive.
Isn't that where she told Dottore to delete his segments and he was like, yeah, sure, okay, fine. I don't believe he did it.
She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Girl, is she Akama?
Tainari? Kale? You got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there. I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get.
Hello, High One Fly. How are you?
This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they're really reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Anytime I see purple and yellow, now I'm like, fine. Oh.
Where did she go?
Why am I finding this funny?
Don't worry, it'll be okay. Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe. You understand?
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
This is so funny to me.
A mass evacuation inevitably comes with all kinds of problems. Nahida wouldn't have resorted to this unless it was absolutely necessary. Oh boy, big yawn. Okay. Wow, I'm talking to myself like I do to my cats. Like, oh yeah, big yawn. Big yawn. Right, Sansa? Sansa. Sansa. Boop. The strange events of Kale's dream took place in Sumeru City. Whatever danger is afoot, it must start here, which is why everyone has to leave. We should go help the evacuees. Oh!
See you around.
Sometimes my audio cuts out, so I figured it was doing that.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please stay safe.
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this. Goodbye! Look after yourselves!
Will do. See ya!
Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself. Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasana and see Nahida.
Let's see Nahida. I love her. I can't take his mustache seriously.
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh!
Holy shit,
So
his
it is.
eyebrows too!
I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed.
You might want to get that checked out. Not sleeping well, you say?
The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike. So he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Hmm?
Seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Okay. Alita!
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Kale gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions.
Okay.
What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
Wow, even Wander is back.
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah. Everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was had something to do with Ermin.
Ooh, are we finally burning Ermin's
It's a
soul?
reasonable inference. Only through Ermin's soul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Ermin's soul to
Has she found anything yet?
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. Central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories.
Ooh, excuse me.
But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function.
Yeah, good question. Why is he over there?
Love this guy's bug-ass eyeglasses every time.
Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul,
Speaking
hampering
of
the ley lines
bottlenecks.
flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
Irminsul, the ley lines.
I've come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Capitano. In that lab, the captain was storing stranded souls inside his own heart. It was only after the rules of the Night Kingdom were amended that they were finally able to return to the ley lines. And that was just one nation. A problem with Irminsul itself would end up affecting all ley lines worldwide.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
Processing. Okay.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind.
Well, good thing she's not a human. Also, Alhaitham, your posture is my posture.
And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her.
I do love how, like, insane his glasses are. Okay, so I did read that.
And despite all of this, she is somehow investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. Signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
Okay, yeah, because he's made of, like, Irminsul wood, isn't he?
So it's a sort of disease, perhaps? No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If I this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Dendro Archon.
What's wrong?
Sometimes you gotta learn about gravity the hard way.
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
He's like, Kave, no CPR.
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is
Oh!
That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Okay. Wow. That's surely an Alhaitham answer.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
We'll be back. Okay.
Last group of civilians has been safely evacuated.
Hi, Sansa.
Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them.
Hi.
Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy.
Hat guy. That's good news, but you don't look very relieved.
With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation.
Yeah, I feel like we didn't, though.
And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Zamero City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
Do you really think teachers have any idea what's going on? Okay, I grew up with a teacher. They really don't know what the fuck is going on. They know what they're supposed to know. Or they learn what they're supposed to know, but they don't really know what's going on.
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Like, you know what's going on to a certain extent, but like, they don't know. The dead man himself.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you.
What I'm wearing to Pride this year.
We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
What I'm wearing to Pride this year as an ace.
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
I'm very intimidated by that name.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision.
Bro, you're so mad that you don't have a vision. Holy shit. Are you that? Wow, buddy. You're so mad about that, huh? And you're still mad about that.
But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
Where flowers awaken. Divergence leading to oneself. Aww, the family.
How is the Dendro Archon?
Well, she's a little bit in a coma. So great, apparently.
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Just gonna screenshot that.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
So this makes me think of how Kaveh can heal in his kit, but he only heals himself. And Kaveh, does this have something to do with Deshret? Because Kaveh's got a lot of, like, Deshret symbolism shit. That is very... I'm so excited about this!
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
I feel like Kaveh's and Kale's gonna have something to do with it. Oh shit. Paimon's already getting lost here. Tighnari and Cyno are discussing the current situation at pace. I have to concentrate hard to keep up. Yeah, buddy. You know what ADHD feels like? That all the time.
Master Tighnari and Cyno look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Tighnari.
The gaze. But Kshahrewar, what is going on with you?
Master Nephis? Sages?
They're always together.
Tighnari, haven't seen you in ages.
That is a sick ass beard. Holy shit.
Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Cyno, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
Oh my god, fuck, what's his name? From Back to the Future. How am I forgetting this? Whatever, I want to get through this.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age.
Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. Sage Alkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally
Nice to meet you all.
It's an honor. We'll be working together closely to resolve this crisis.
Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Oh.
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
I don't know, man. Children can learn to deal with stuff, you know?
Back to business. So
Rejection,
with the
that's the word.
Archon currently in a coma. The people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot, but they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Farnas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying.
Okay, this guy sounds like, Dr. Primitive. Does he not sound like Dr. Primitive from Star Rail?
That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this thing on the Dendro Archon's power.
Ureka. Primitive Ureka. One of those two.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words.
He looks like he stuck his finger in an electrical outlet.
Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curses always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
Curses.
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
I need to do that. Screenshot this and send it to my friend Not. Because this looks like me with a beard.
Of course. But even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use. And Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra. Sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura
Oh.
found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis.
Well,
For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other.
and your first thought is psychosis? What? Maybe psychosis wasn't the first thought, but like, you know what I mean, right?
By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Yikes.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
We'll come with you.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Yeah, wouldn't want to rush.
Take care of yourselves.
Yeah, get it.
It's getting dangerous out there.
Rushed. Okay. Okay, a girl's gotta pee. So I will be back in a few. I might grab a snack as well, so I'll be back. Hi guys. Hey, hi, howdy, hi. Y'all, guess what? Guess what? I made a quesadilla. So if you hear disgusting noises, I'm eating a quesadilla. Alrighty. Well, let's keep going. Check on the anomalies. Well, let's talk to the...
Don't be nervous, Kale. I just wanted to ask, have you ever had similar dreams to this one before?
Similar how?
Excuse you, Osha.
Dreams so vivid, they seem real. Filled with strange or dangerous things that you cannot explain.
Like what?
Let me think. There was one time, I don't remember it very clearly, but I saw fire.
Hey! Guys, it's not yours! You stinkers! No!
Fire?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah. I wish I could give you more details, but all I remember is fire everywhere. From the sky to the ground, everything was burning. The heat and ashes were blowing in the wind.
So was the answer. Bob Dylan. Yeah. The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind.
I doubt this dream. Perhaps it was some kind of prophecy? And yet, you've never studied astrology. I'm at a...
I thought we'd be safer once we got to Caravan Rebot.
If the Irminsul anomaly's sphere of influence continues to expand, our only option will be to move into the desert. To Aru village? We should check if they can accommodate so many people.
Essential supplies will also become an issue. We were only able to relocate here so quickly because Caravan Rebot is well stocked. If we move to the desert, we'll need to carefully calculate how much food and water to bring.
Alright. Let's go check on the anomalies. Just kidding. Let's listen to Tainari.
Thank you for everything, Tainari.
Don't worry about me. But if you don't mind me saying so, Master, you're looking a little nervous yourself.
I only just got appointed as Grand Sage, and now this happens. It's quite overwhelming.
Yeah, buddy, how do you think I'll hate them felt? Well, I mean, probably quite similar, actually.
Looking back now, I don't know the situation with Azar very well at all. Yes, I protested, but I went about it the wrong way. Instead of helping, I just ended up getting locked away. Now that I'm the Grand Sage, I have to be responsible for everyone's lives.
Yeah?
Including the dozen or so who fled to Yasna Monument. I can't help but blame myself for their deaths.
It's only natural that you want to do the best job you can, but Master, we both know perfection is impossible.
Ultra.
You're right. We may well be heading into the desert before long. Feeling up to it?
No.
We left in such a hurry that I didn't bring any sun lotion, but I'm sure I can make some from local ingredients here. That was a big part of my graduation thesis, after all. Still remember?
Of course, like it was yesterday. I remember asking you if you'd like to stay and teach, but you turned me down without a moment's consideration.
Bro said, I don't want to deal with y'all.
Anyone else would fight tooth and nail for the chance to research by my side, but you couldn't get out the door fast enough.
Fair.
Weren't you afraid I'd hold up your thesis and stop you from graduating?
If you'd pulled a move like that, I'd do the mantra right away.
You wouldn't give me a second chance? What about the bond between mentor and student?
Not if you're breaking the rules.
No, Master. I would not sit by and watch you go astray.
Very good. Then I taught you well.
Proud parent. Is there another one right over here? No. Okay.
Scanning.
Excuse me. Hiccuping. Ah, Wanderer.
What? Nothing. You just look like you were lost in thought there. Do you have any ideas about what's going on?
From what I know about Irminsul, the system doesn't break down that easily. I don't have the faintest idea who could have done this. Actually, one name did cross my mind. But, he's already dead.
Bro, who? No. You gotta tell her. Ah.
Nothing. You just look like you were lost in thought there. Do you have any ideas about what's going on?
From what I know about Irminsul, I don't have the faintest... Actually, one name did cross my mind. But, he's already dead.
Who? Just fucking tell me, bitch. Can I talk to you? Scratching your head? Nope. And climbing. Okay. Kaveh! And I'll hate them, of course. Bro, you look like me.
So, can I assume that this period of time away won't count as... Maybe we should deduct it from next month's payment.
Sure.
Great! Wait, why are you suddenly being so reasonable? What's the catch?
Isn't reason like his whole thing?
I'm always reasonable with rental payments. Like the time I refused to let you...
That was a perfectly fair request, and you know it! Everyone runs low on funds now and then, don't they?
Yeah.
And that bottle of wine wasn't cheap. You ought to be thanking me. Anyway, Sumeru City should be empty by now, right? With no one at home, I've been worried about security.
So I left Marak there. What do you think, Osha? Should we get a Marak? You think so? Can you afford one? No? Can you invent one?
I'm worried about burglars. What would they steal? That new scroll you bought?
Ah! I'd almost forgot. Oh, I only went and hung it up in the most conspicuous spot in the house. If anyone breaks in, it'll be the first thing they see.
Well, no one but you gave it a second look while it was on display in the shop.
What?
I doubt anyone would go out of their way to steal it.
Honey. Hey. You're okay.
You say that, but what if there's a thief out there who shares my aesthetic tastes?
That is the gayest shit ever. That is so gay. I love him.
You say that, but what if there's a thief out there who shares my aesthetic tastes?
I love him. I love him. I love him so much.
Then you can only hope he shares your taste in expensive wine as well. Always worth having some collateral.
Oh, cute. They're so cute. I think that's half of Kave's lines. It's just you. Anyone else we know? Alright, let's just go to the map. Oh. It really is just... I did it this time, guys. Look at me go. Nah, when you said this is really difficult on computer, just know I'm judging you now. Girly pop, me too. Just sitting on the ground with my hands on my head. Sitting on the ground with my hands on my head. Alright.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
Who is that? Who is that?
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
Yep, that's me.
I'm going to gut you all.
Oh!
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of...
What? What? Do you say hi? Say hi nice. Oh my goodness. You're okay. Mama got you. What if I let you lick the sour cream? Hey, do you want the sour cream? Then use your indoor voice. Indoor voice. Okay. Nope.
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
A ley line blossom?
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
Is it Himiko?
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far, but if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news.
So is that Chia then?
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
Sir, I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
Nahida once said that Irminsul doesn't contain any information about me, so theoretically, I shouldn't be affected by such anomalies. So theoretically, I shouldn't be affected by such anomalies. We'll head a little further out and see what else we can find. That should be fine.
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
What are you doing, Obo?
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
Alright. Let's go! Oh. Dark clouds gather in the sky, a sure sign that a storm is approaching. Slowly but surely, the strange weather is spreading. The rainforest creatures must have sensed something is wrong because they're beginning to flee too. We don't have much time left. Tainari said that to help the Dendro Archon regain her power, we need to heal Irminsul. But healing Irminsul requires the Dendro Archon's power. Is there any way to solve this puzzle?
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
That's it! If I use a Pep's Heart of Oasis, I might be able to help Nahida replenish her lost Dendro power without any need to rely on Irminsul.
Thought of something?
I know of a way to save Nahida.
Really? Let's
Oh,
get back and tell the others!
Come here! What are you doing, Beps?
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
A Taylor Swift reference? From Kaveh? I'm so excited. Hi, Osha. Hi, love. Should we open the window? Is it hot?
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
Well, it's great to see you all.
So let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it rejected access from the outside.
Hi, sweetie.
The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing.
The Akashas? Yes.
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
We've never seen Kaveh with one, have we? He didn't like him, did he?
Of course!
And we didn't see him until
So
after the
Paimon
quest.
almost forgot all about the Akasha.
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there.
Wait a second, what was it? Wasn't it shut down though? Oh, okay.
And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
That has been mentioned before, yes.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
Okay, something that makes me laugh every time is Alhaitham's big-ass arms and his little twig legs.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
Wanderer?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
That?
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells?
Well, not loud ones. I'm funny.
It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer.
What are you doing?
We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
Honey, what is going on, my love?
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
Everything?
That Dendro Archon.
Oh.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Huh. Well, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
You tell everyone about the time you and
What
me
say
saved
our
Ape.
Morta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former.
Okay. I gotta open my window. Hold on. It is hot. It's really hot. That is the window opening and not me farting. If it's me farting, I would own it. Oh.
In which case, as long as a pet, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The problem is convincing her to help.
Well, I'll hate them. Sounds like something you know about. I'll find a way to persuade her.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us.
That's true.
When she realizes the danger that Nihida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey,
Yeah.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep, only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long road ahead. If we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
Oh, he has lips now.
What's the difference?
Your boyfriend graduated from Harabata and you don't know the difference between a sequel and original?
The sequel's much cooler.
Oh, well that.
Couldn't agree more.
They're such dorks. I love them.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
Inform the Grand Siege of the plan. Honey.
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action.
Well, that was quick.
But we can't proceed with everything right away. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence.
We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude, so let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly. Goodbye for now.
Ooh.
Alright, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a pep was in...
The weekly boss fight?
Traveler, Paimon. Could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only take a second.
Absolutely, hun.
Call it. Well, the thing is, Master Tainari once told me, problem. You should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all.
Well, resolving things. Have you heard of a plagal cadence? Anyone? Anyone? Okay.
I tried my best to keep up with the conversation,
Alright.
but there was so much new information. I couldn't take it all in.
Hi, sweetie.
So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there?
What? I spaced out. Adderall?
Paimon knows exactly how you feel. But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified,
Oh,
but hopefully it all makes sense.
Well, you sure kept that one quiet.
You see? Being the greatest into a fancy title, it takes a lot of hard work.
And 2 stomachs.
Paimon doesn't always
Osha.
understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
Wow. Your Uncle Alhaitham would be proud.
This is perfect. Could I borrow it?
Yeah, sure. Have our as I've written. Sure.
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Copy.
Girl, what?
The spare copy was originally meant for the traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for him in case we ever parted ways.
So.
But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays.
Uh-oh.
So many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
That feels like foreshadowing.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe soon.
Osha says bye, Kale. Honey. Are you okay? You're okay. okay. You're okay. You're okay. See you.
Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a Pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood.
I am wearing my academia shirt. Well, one of my academia shirts today. Rataba Hist, specifically. You can view guiding notes on the quest overview screen. Oh, I gotta click. You can also view guiding notes directly during certain conversations. Okay.
Hey, here's a thought. If we brought Nervalette along, do you think he could help us persuade a Pep to help?
What?
Actually, never mind. In a Pep's eyes, Nervalette's probably one of those dragons
Nervalette?
too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
Oh, hi Sansa. Hi, love. Say hi. Meow meow. Say hello. You're talking. She's talking. Oof. Alright, let's keep going. Osha, my dear. Take Nihida with you. Loading. We're loading.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
Wow, nothing gets past you. I guess we can skip the explanation then.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction.
Well, I see why Josh is in this quest now.
You who took our home from us.
That is a
prepare
joke.
to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
Thought I was gonna sneeze, guess not.
This isn't a joke, Pep. Nahida's in grave danger. Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason my assistance?
Well, the safety of Sumeru depends on it. The very survival of the world could be at stake. Because you owe a debt of gratitude, and this way you can repay it. Let's go for the logical explanation.
Pep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much...
Ow. Just hit my head. That's great.
Well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason.
Oh yeah, she's on her back.
When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Buer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Tiny Buer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Okay, thank goodness.
Hold on to me!
We don't have the protection of the fire seed this time. Yeah. This is an awkward silence. Is silence a mandatory part of an audience with a dragon?
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we
Alright.
speak. It shall not be long before she... I should warn you. Booer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Oh.
Thank you.
Well, that was almost a little too easy. I'm not quite convinced.
Spare me your words of gratitude.
Will giving your power to Nahida affect you in any way?
You may also spare me your feigned concern.
What if it's not feigned? What if we're genuinely concerned? Ugh. Just like last time, it is impossible to have a normal conversation with this dragon.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine.
Oh?
While I wasn't weak, part of Oasis ran
Kitty!
dry.
Sansa,
Providing tiny
what are you
Booer with
doing?
A morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh.
Good to hear.
Oh, he's singing to her. Hmm? Just like Apep once said, the elemental life forms who merged with her have now been reborn. The knowledge, memories, and emotions they once had are gone. They're brand new individuals now, and yet, for some reason, they seem drawn to Paimon and me. Sansa, my love, what are you doing? Can you come here? Sansa? What you doing, love? Will you come here?
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere.
Apep kinda reminds me of Arlecchino. Come to think of it, I'm curious how Apep sensed the leyline anomaly from so far away, and immediately guessed something was wrong with Irminsul. Probably because she's not dumb. Could she know something that we don't? Apep? How much do you know about Irminsul? Or do you know much about Irminsul?
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Tevat.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today.
Oh?
The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the light realm.
I do know that.
The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it.
I am still thinking that the, what was it? Not the heavenly principles, but the second who came, or Nibelung, is also the first one who came. Primordial one, right?
Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
Even so, you still agreed to help us.
As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose.
Well,
but there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait.
Okay.
I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers.
Yeah. I mean, he did, but it's because the usurpers kind of were like, yo, bruh, take it back. I don't want it.
Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
I think you got the wrong idea about him. It's probably best if we don't teleport more on such good terms with the Hydro Dragon.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Hmm.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. I see.
What happened?
Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here.
Calamity? Gosh, or was it Cataclysm? I don't know.
Booer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
Oh, but there she goes again. We've done what we came here for. Time to check on what's going on out there. Hmm?
Nahida, you're awake. Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again.
Me during a migraine attack.
Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Okay. The statues of the gods hang inverted from the heavens, but one alone is unique among them. Oh no. Its location is... Remember, tell no one. The moment I touched the key he'd handed over, a mysterious piece of information appeared in my mind. I don't know what it means, nor how to decipher it, but I will firmly commit it to memory. This must be incredibly important information. I don't know why Nahida would keep it a secret from everyone, but it's probably best that I do the same for now. Oh shit. Me.
Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
Do 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 do.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Whoa. Lots of notes. Does this talk about... Huh. The golden bough of vows. Hey dude, how you doing? Sup? Neighbor's dog is barking. Wanda. Maybe I'll go through these later. Also, just I love that. I mean, I do want to click on all these, but love that this guy's like, nah, I'm just gonna wear a welding mask. Whoa! Every now and then I lift up my mouse and it just turns on my light. Like, what? I'm sure it has something to do with, like, infrared or something, but... Yes, Mama Tricino. Run, buddies, run.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
Well, she's still with a pep, but she's recovering. A pep gave Nahida some of her life force.
What a relief.
What's with these sandstorms?
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence.
Minnesotan dad's like, well, you know, there's a tornado. We're just gonna go outside and watch it. Oh, there's the tornado, so we're just... It's not quite here yet, so we're gonna go out and watch it. Less green of a sky than I thought there'd be.
Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
One thing after another. Fucking.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Jinn from Gurabad, huh? A familiar figure comes to mind.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still.
Shit, that sounds familiar too.
My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lilipar.
Paimon and I should take a trip to Gurabad.
Yeah, we once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle.
She was a strange bottle.
If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Osha, get down, please. Get down. Get down. Are you stuck? There we go. You stuck, Bibs?
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean there are other dangers in Gurabad?
Well, it's not Gura good, so.
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebad, The Irminsul anomaly started
Thank
spreading in that
you.
direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
Monstervore. Rah. Girl, they've been here the whole time. Look with your eyes. Whoa! Hi, Barbie. Thank you for getting down.
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
Activity.
Oh, shut up.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
Be careful.
You too.
And those two are still sitting there like this, like, eh, Sino got it.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Oh, Kaveh, you're so caring. Also, you're being surrounded by monsters, so please don't turn around and talk to us right now. This music. I haven't heard. Or I haven't heard it in a while. Hi, love.
Where's my key?
Dude. You're okay. Why are you screaming? Why are we screaming? Why are we screaming? Oh. Oh, that works. Ocean.
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad. Looks like Al-Haytham was right. Let's get inside and see what's going on.
Can I hit E? Well. Enter Gurabad to learn about the situation. That looks like Dottore blue, Dottore blue, Dottore blue. That looks like Dottore blue. Something, something, doo 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 boop. Hey. Girly pop. Please do not. Please. Hey, please keep your paws down, okay? What are we doing? Oh, do I take a break? Or do I keep going? Or I also need ibuprofen. Let me find that quick. Bum, 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 bum. Hmm.
What they say is true.
Mhm.
You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
How beautiful it is. Oh. Okay. Yes, ma'am. You're gonna be quiet that whole time?
Keep coming! How many of these things are there? We'll never take them all out! Let's just head further inside for now!
Spotted! All units at the ready.
Who is that?
They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this? Earlier.
Come at me. Feast your eyes.
Take too long.
Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos! Everyone hold hands! Stop fighting!
Well, a pep didn't do great with that. Protecting the Hito thing.
Scanning.
Hmm.
Sight clear. Watch and learn. Come at me.
Yeah. Hey, Osha, get down. Honey. Osha? Get down. You do not need to be up there. Get down. Give me a second, y'all. Really? Oh boy. Okay. Are you kidding me? I hit 3 like 4 times there.
Let me weave you a verse. Strike a pose.
Sight clear. Yeah. Breaking new ground.
Why isn't this responding when I'm hitting things? That's so... like, it's so late to...
Fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Watch and learn.
Maybe I should just keep going. Yeah, because there's just so many.
Do you see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jin free.
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route. Stop him at all costs.
Shower me with praise.
Osha, honey. Honey, honey, honey. Ooh! Eh. Maybe we switch to a cute little Arlecchino team, you know?
I won't hold you back.
Yeah, you might. much easier.
Nice one, Traveler. Let's keep going.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Ah, let my name echo in song. Ah, overruled.
This hunk of gent's gone kaput. Now we can finally.
Oh?
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Okay, I love him. I love him already.
Apologies, sir. There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
Mm-hmm.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for...
Afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Are the Fatui even our enemies at this point? Like... OSHA.
However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk.
Well, he is talking. Technically.
Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
Well, he is dressed a little like Flame Reaver. Something seems unusual about him. Is he trying to provoke us? He feels like a cat. No, he's just totally decked out in ace colors. That unusualness is a lack of sexual attraction. Judging by the tents and supplies, there must be many more Fatui stationed here than the few we saw on the way in. So, where are the rest?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Speaking of animals, OSHA. It is nighttime, and our roommates are asleep, so you need to use your indoor voice. Please. That's better. That is not.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way.
However, I'm not an ally. I'm also part of the Alphabet Mafia.
I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
Give me a second here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my gosh, Real Reco. Hi, I don't know when you sent this, but hey. Sup?
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
No.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
A little gay boy in the ferry.
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I this then determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
Harbinger, the doctor.
Yes. Duh.
Well deduced. Our commander Dottore died in Nodcry, but there are things
What?
that do not end with his departure.
He did not die. Mm-mm. I don't believe it. Not fully.
Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
Nope, that was strategic.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
You're gonna revive that bitch, aren't you?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing
He
this
didn't
conversation.
die. I don't
Except to
believe that.
say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
Every king that sat upon it was corrupted by power. Okay.
What are you trying to say?
Buddy, be direct, please.
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world.
See, that has its own rules.
Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Well, it's the 6, technically. Also, this guy. What?
Convince you?
Oh.
I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same?
Buddy, who is your commander?
If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. My position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life.
Yeah, that's true. Oh my gosh, Osha.
Playing here. I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell.
The volume is low. I can't turn my volume up more without peaking. Sorry about that. Is the volume of the game low, or me, or both? Here, use my screaming cat as a determining factor. Really? As soon as I hold you up to the mic, you're gonna be quiet? There we go. Meow. You're eating most of the time? The dialogue. I can turn Genshin up for sure. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Alright, I'm gonna turn that up a bit. Ow! Sharp claws! Gentle paws, please. Gentle paws. Thank you. So I'm gonna continue playing this. Ah, sharp! Sharp claws! Why? I'm gonna continue playing this. Let me know how the volume is once I continue it.
It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal
How is
themselves.
this now?
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall him while I execute the next step of the plan.
Osha! But how is this balance now?
Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Oh.
Hey, stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Ow!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Osha! Ah, I dropped my mouse.
Benny's adventure team.
Oh no.
Failed you.
Oh no! Oh no. Oh, this is. Oh, now I'm dropping my computer. This is not going well.
Burn fastest.
This is not going well.
How dare you?
Ow, Osha.
Stop that!
Okay, sorry. Alright, well. Please don't make me go all the way. Okay. I could just.
Strike a pose.
No, because you kept climbing the door. You can't be doing that. But how is the volume now, right? If you're still here. Osha, honey, honey, honey.
Shower me with praise.
Better hold back this time.
Rain outlines your my sword.
To the front. Don't let them through.
Get that thing in position!
Hold on. Just a little longer. Witness my rise.
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
Oh yeah, because Traveler has not met Zalone yet. Pantalone, Arlecchino says, and a higher rank than you.
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Explain yourself!
Paimon, wait!
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window...
So there was more than one ambush. I shouldn't have let my guard down.
Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead.
Well, that is smart of you.
Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail.
Yep.
You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am.
Well...
So far, you've only heard my voice. And for all you know, it may not even be real. Only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments. Subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships.
Friend? Yeah.
When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path.
Yeah, okay, so upon hearing the word order, I like...
Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Bye, Tibet's Flame Reaver.
Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up. Oh.
Chomp.
I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped a gun.
It's not your fault, Paimon. Let's just focus on getting out of here.
Okay. He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get him.
Okay, we sure will. Protect the eastern entrance of our village.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
Osha. Yes, ma'am. What would you like? What? You're okay. You okay? Yeah, you're okay. Use indoor voice.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aru Village.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Actually, I prefer to fret. Like, as a guitar player, I do prefer...
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you...
It's okay, Osha. Mora.
Off you go, Plumpy.
Golly.
Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora.
Bloop.
100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Bloop, bloop.
So she's a hired partner.
Morak does this for Kave for free. Blub 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 blub. Blub 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 blub.
Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
Globe.
Don't you, Jin, have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? You can play it that.
Oh, girl.
Yeah, same. Same.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master.
Oh, did she really pass out? I thought she was being dramatic.
How did I pass out? Never mind. Plumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, when you first arrived in Avidia Forest, you were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side, I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please.
I need a healer. I need a healer. Sansa, what you doing, love? Surely not knocking things off tables, huh? Bloop, 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 bloop. I need something. Ooh, who's a nepper? Hey, Sansa. Hi. Hey, you go, kitty.
And trap! Oh! Let's nip that in the bud. One with the forest.
Here's the goods.
I don't use Dory.
Can't see? I hear everything. Oh, dust.
Oh no.
You big bully.
I feel like,
The deal.
wow, she doesn't even. Oh. I'm just gonna leave it and just kind of let everyone die.
That's a deal breaker. Not again.
don't.
That's a deal breaker! Yes! There's something Zora
Oof. Alright, what's my mail? Oh, thanks, Linnea. Oh, I did clean these. I am going to take a quick restroom break. I will be back. I'm gonna do this first though, but I will be back. Bum ba bum bum ba dum bum. Guess who's back? It's me. And hey, Vanessa. Hey, I saw your messages right as I was leaving. And yes, hi. I am still streaming. Give the cat some attention. She has had attention. She's mad because she's in the kennel because she was climbing the back of my door. So she's like extra mad. She's like actually mad this time. Like she's not like biting or anything, but she's definitely not thrilled. I'm going to refill my water as well. I kind of want to pull a little bit for Nicole. But the cat has had attention. She is not happy, but she has had attention. She has had attention. I'm kind of wanting to pull for Nicole. I messaged Not to see if she wanted to join me for some pulls, and she said nah. I was like, okay. I know we're going to Snezhnaya soon. Low-key kind of want to save up for the Tsaritsa, but also the window is open. Hi, Osha. Let Sansa, I gave them more water as well, so fresh water. Let Sansa drink some and then I'll let you out so you can get some, okay? Before you knock it all over and spit out the water. Should we do some pulls? I want to sit by that Tsaritsa, but, you know. What, like, pity am I at? Because I do want Prune as well. $20, $25, $30, $35, $40, $45, $50, $55, $60, $65, $66, $67, $68. Okay. So we can probably get a 5-star. Let's see if we'll win. So this will be 69 to 79. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh. Well. Okay, official. Well, this is 79 to 89. 79 to 88. Then. Nah. Hey, didn't quite go to hard pity. Not quite. Alright, let's see. Did we win the 50-50? Official girl, you scared me. You scared me. Are you fucking kidding me? Could still be a double, 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 could still be a double. It could still be a double, right? No, I don't like this. It's okay, it's almost a new month. I'm just gonna keep going though. Let Sansa have her fill. And then I will let you out so you can drink some. Okay, hun? Also, I want Prune. Please be Prune.
Hello,
yeah.
Prune the Witch Hunter at your service. My enemy? Oh, someone who takes pleasure in teasing children. Uses other people's imaginary friends to ensnare them in her schemes.
Oh.
Someone who's a complete show-off, way too dramatic, and obsessed with wearing a hollowed-out hat. I'm referring, of course, to the wickedest witch of them all. Any relevant intel on her whereabouts is more than welcome.
I love her. Prune, I adopt you. I adopt you, Prune. I adopt. I know. No. Sansa, are you all done? Sansa, you done drinking? Okay, Osha. Be free, my child. Hi. Hi. Say hi. Say hi. You're cute. You love her. She is capable of sounding cute. No. While I went to the bathroom, I sent Not a voice memo of me singing Cotton Eye Joe, and she just responded like, "Are you singing this live?" It's like, girl, have some faith in me. This is a fresh record. Oh, they're so cute. Wait. Don't we already have this? Oh, it's a skin. Alright. Prepare to defend Aru Village. Yeah. Return to special story mode.
Sino and his team are guarding the north.
Okay.
There's so many Don't fret.
Yep.
I
Saw
am
this part
well
already.
prepared for this.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Thank you, thank you.
Perhaps you're unaware that
Goodness,
I
the chat has
have
been
a
so dry. How is dialogue volume versus my voice? How is that going with the game versus me? Blip blip blip. Blop.
Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 mora.
Blob.
20,000 mora.
Blob.
100,000 mora. Final offer.
Blub blub. Blub.
So she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
Seal Slammers.
Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. How dare you treat my You wanna play rough? You can play
Rough?
that game.
I don't like Dory, but she's growing on me. I'm a bit too loud. You can hear them when I don't talk. Maybe I shall turn them up a bit. Bloop. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Wow. Oh, wrong thing. Here we go. How's this? Let's see. I'll keep talking. We'll see how this goes. And honestly, most of the time I'm not talking nearly as loud as I was before. Oh, Girly Pop dead.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes,
How's
Master.
this now? Bum.
What happened? How did I pass out? Never mind. Plumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Flowers haven't bloomed yet.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
I need a
Fighting side by
healer.
side. I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
I don't know what Dory does and my Dory isn't built. How does she have 28,000 HP? Is she an HP scaler? How's the volume of me versus them now, though? That's my real question.
Buy the merchandise. What's this? Here's the goods.
Whoa. Wait, is Dory a healer? Volume is great. Fabulous. Is Dory a healer? Did I not know? Well, I never play her. Yay, thank you for the feedback on the volume.
I hear everything.
I hear everything.
So, one with the forest.
Come on. Watch this awesome move. Just two pink girls. Watch this.
Let's sweeten the deal.
Oh, okay.
There's too many of them.
I love Kale.
I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
I don't like Dory. She is growing on me. But I will say, in order to hate a character so much, they do have to have a really great performance, I think. And shit, I forget whoever plays Dory, but is it Anjali? Kills it. Every time.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
I've brought the resident welder.
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
I love that they're all, like, in step with each other. Not in step, but what's the word?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jinn are pouring in.
No!
We're moving the villagers to the north as we speak.
Sampo is Dory plus Ito. Ito kills it. Ito's VA, Max Middleman, holy shit. Ito would not be the same without him. Also, this guy, I don't know, have you played this yet, Vanessa? This quest, this guy sounds like Dr. Primitive. Or Rekka. I forget which is which.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Sampo's Dory, but he actually has some charisma. Here's my question. Is it charisma or my own internalized misogyny that makes me think that? Now this one is in front of the people, okay? Not... If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe... Wait, I could sing it northern. If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay. Wait. What's your LMAO about?
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master! Even with 3 of us, we barely managed to.
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Oh my gosh. I just came up with a great idea. Mad Libs. Now that's not an original idea. But Mad Libs. Original idea is... Well, maybe it's not an original idea, but it is for me, because I haven't heard anyone else. Taking lines from, like, Genshin and Star Rail, and having people be like, alright, Mad Libs, alright, give me a noun. Like, every time Alhaitham says Kabe, imagine he says, like, earring or something? Like, I don't know.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me?
Dory the Deliverer.
Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still... Master!
If you heard a weird noise, that would be my water bottle.
Need any help?
Oh, hey girl.
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
Yeah, if your why is about Dory the Deliverer, because she's like, oh no, you can't pin all your hopes on me. That's what I was going for.
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just...
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path.
Oh no, that sounds suspiciously Sunday-like.
I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Sampo does seem less persistent. I agree with that.
It doesn't matter. You understand it. Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
I feel like we're about to recite the Pledge of Allegiance.
Jin incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I am a spirit created at the beginning. How's my Kale impression? Blah.
I am a flickering illusion.
Illusions of the past.
Am a flickering illusion.
Blob!
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
That's... But how do you...
You know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. I really gotta work on my high-pitched voices. They all sound the same to me.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Eyes of the Creator! Nope, that's not it. So I'm dog sitting, as you remember, hopefully, or maybe luckily don't. Anyway, I was hanging out with these dogs tonight, or last night, or whatever, and this is not the rabbit story, don't worry. I was playing with them, and you know how like dogs have like squeaky toys? I spent a good 30 minutes trying to imitate a bunch of the different squeaks of the squeaky toys. Like, some of them have different pitches. You know, like there's the ones that are like, but then there are the ones that are like, and like, no one can entertain themselves better than someone who grew up unmedicated ADHD and an only child. Like, let me close my window. Might sound better without background noise, or with less background noise. Like, that's not terrible, is it? Am I crazy? Is that like a terrible imitation? Or like, except that one's probably bad for my throat. Yeah. There's no way it actually sounds great, but thank you. Oh, she's like, what the fuck is going on? She's looking at me like, what the hell?
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers.
Thank you.
But very few records of it remain, even in historical texts.
That sounds like one of those bike
All we
horns.
have is a few fragments.
It does sound funny. I'll give you that. Like one of those like little like things that like a clown like holds like behind their back while they like squeeze your nose or whatever. Or their nose. I don't know.
Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although, no, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing submission.
They're laying down for belly rubs. How strange.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning. Don't stay away! I'll stop! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Kale.
Is it because she's injected with that dead god juice? Is Dainsliff gonna come out of there?
Any luck?
The only way out of here is by brute force, but too much force The entire ruins might collapse. Ruin. The mechanism is right outside. Maybe there's a way to...
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had
Jet?
bust open to treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Hey, girl. Hey.
Wait, that sounds like...
Are you... I've heard you're still a lesbian.
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Actually, I really did. I'm not a lesbian, but I do like girls. So, hey, girl. Pride Month is next month. You wanna celebrate together? Ben! Beep, beep, beep.
Jet! Ben! Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it?
Beep.
There we go.
She's holding my... Well, she's holding close to my hand.
Come on, let's leave this place.
Ugh. Love her. I want Jet to be playable. So bad. Oh, we gotta go. Like, quick. She does sound so cunty. Shit nuggets. Oh no, I fear I may have to go. Oh god, I sound so northern when I try not to sound northern. Oh no! Yeah, we're gonna die. Damn. Damn me for... In that CG, yeah. I couldn't decide what traveler to pick because Lumine had shorter hair and I like shorter hair, but I liked Ether's outfit more. So I was like, well... Wow. These flame things have always kind of reminded me of the inside of Paimon's coat.
It's like they were never here.
They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Now is not the time either. Now is not the time.
Since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves.
Were? Oh, I didn't notice your grammatical error until you pointed it out.
Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news.
You single? Is that the good news?
I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about.
Oh.
It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by could say to save his life.
The way she talks reminds me of Rue Bennett from Euphoria. Like when Rue is just narrating. I love her voice. I'd need to look up who voices her, unless you know. However, I know if I do that, I'm gonna get very, very distracted. Ah, so the Masaira chapter has finally come to a close. Remember to wipe the blood off your hands.
What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Are you kidding me? Forget about you?
Of course not! We're super duper
You don't know? Shucks. Oh well, we'll look it up at some point. You briefly recount the events of your recent travels to Jin.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Another purple thing.
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
Oh.
That bottle.
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually managed to find her. After all the trouble we've been through. Surely with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right?
Oh, shit.
Only
Only one way to find out. Look, I learned. I press space and I can glide. Remember like 2 weeks ago when I was falling off those cliffs? Oh god, I forget how to do this. Oh no. Dude. Should I open the window again? Look for Lilupar.
let's see. She should be around here somewhere.
Lilupar, we bought treats. This music reminds me of Game of Thrones.
Aha! Found her!
Hey girl. Well, I hope this wasn't a rude awakening. Hi, Osha. Hi. What are you doing? Whoa! This voice sounds familiar. Nope, didn't mean to do that. The foreign land to the west. Could she mean Natlan? Gurabad isn't far from there. Did the abyssal presence beneath the city fall silent? Whoa, dude, are you okay? Are you okay? You good? Ma'am. Are you okay? Are we good? Okay. Is this Cat Pratano? I don't know why she's angry. But also, is this Cat Pratano? This low-key sounds like Cat. You don't hear the game like at all. Give me a sec. I'll restart my... Do you hear it now? Yeah? Hello. Hello. Are we here?
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Can you hear it? Okay, okay, okay. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Did it... Yeah, that's kind of strange. That it, like, just... stopped? Weird. Okay. Alright.
Thank you, Lilupar.
This sounds like Cat, though. Ready?
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer be in, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken.
Doesn't that sound like Cat? I think it sounds like Cat. Yeah.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of.
The sandstorm's
Explodes.
gone. The sun shines bright again.
Girly Pop, define the word bright. I beg of you.
When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Uh-huh.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked.
That goes for me, too.
Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Oh, yeah, let's all head to the Temple of Silence.
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
The storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now.
What?
Time to regroup.
Was that achievement called? I don't know. Anyway, Temple of Silence. I was using my copy team, and then it got really difficult. So I switched to Arlecchino. Arlecchino, you're being too loud. It's a Temple of Silence. Not the Temple of High Heels.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I'd never be this big. It's colossal.
Temple of Silence, you're huge.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
If it's not Cat, it's gotta be, Christina V. That voices, Bennett and Singcho, and, the Dahlia from Star Rail.
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology.
This
Idea what could happen if we activate it.
This is what I look like, but I don't have facial hair. It's like, I really need a haircut. But like, this is like kind of what I'm looking like right now.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
And the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly.
I have copied Veritas Ratio's hairstyle. Oh, I was out somewhere today, had an appointment, and there was someone with the word Veritas tattooed on their finger, like starting kind of by their fingernail, and then going towards their wrist. Thank you. If you imagine me with a beard, I'll take it. The question is, what color of a beard are you imagining me with? Real question.
The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kave, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
Gray?
Everything all right?
Oh, the gays are here. Yeah, Jet has been here. Nah, not these guys. But gray? I don't have fully gray hair. I'm graying, but I'm not like gray. Well, I'm gray ace, but like that's a whole different thing.
And who are they?
Kave. Kave. Here's a new word. Lesbian.
Friends of yours?
No, I know, it's not in a serious way. Don't worry. I'm shooting shit. Like, you're all good, and I'm not offended by it. In fact, I have dyed my hair gray before, so. No, I ask because I feel like my hair is in like a Venn diagram, like the very center of a Venn diagram between blonde, brown, and red. Like a deep blonde, a medium brown, and a red. And not just like, oh, it's auburn. Like, it's genuinely like my natural hair color. Right now, my hair is like gingery red because I've dyed it. But when I was younger, my hair was this color. It was like... I had like Taylor Swift blonde. Like, my hair was white when I was little. And I really wanted red hair because my family had red hair and I thought it was so cool. And then I dyed my hair brown because I wanted darker hair. And it didn't work with my undertone because I have an olive undertone, so it looks strange. Anyway.
Everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kave, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Kave, the waving type of neurodivergent. Alhaitham, the brooding type of neurodivergent.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
No, people say that, Kave.
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends, gotta keep an eye on them.
True.
Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabod problem is resolved?
Calmed?
What did you find?
Calm down. Where's the L? Calm down. Calm. I don't know. You tell everyone what happened in Gurabod.
And after getting all smarmy... Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
You know what? I kind of forget what smarmy means. Smarmy means. I'm going to... Smarmy definition. And we never trust the AI overview. Smarmy is revealing or marked by smug, ingratiating, or false earnestness. Ooh. Nice.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
Paimon. Now that he mentions it, yeah, a little strange.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
He's so gay, I love him.
Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry.
And I don't believe that he truly died. Yeah, I don't think he's dead. Wait, Vanessa, have you played this quest? Do you know what's, like, happening and going on? Like, don't tell me what's going on, but, like, do you know what's going on? Also, this outfit for Pride this year. This. You saw spoilers, so kinda. I have not seen spoilers. So I'm like, what's going on? He was clearly unwilling to answer our questions when we first met. So why would he admit to being Dottore's subordinate later? Yeah, I know you're not spoiling. Yeah, and I appreciate that. But I'm just like, I am proud that I have avoided spoilers.
Are you wondering
though.
about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Jet?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. It has everything.
You bet we did. Oh, I bet. You bet we did. Oh, you betcha.
So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Modify how? What resources? What resources?
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in the mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively.
Wasn't the temple, or the King Deshret's mausoleum, wasn't that somewhere we went with Kaveh in his story quest, friendship, adventure thingy majigger.
If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question.
And she's ready to karate chop it out of you.
Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right.
I really like Setho's eyes.
According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day.
Is the mausoleum like where, sorry Ogle, where the Tibets, or whatever world this is, Tibet. I know it's a continent and not the whole world, but what if King Deshret's mausoleum is where the demiurge matrix is, or whatever?
That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to.
Also, love Sethos' eyebrows as well.
Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Thoth.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Truth and falsehood. What determines our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? Rocks. What causes our rise and fall? Vocal cords. What determines truth and falsehood? Veritas ratio.
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer's a friend we met in Notcry.
Not cry. Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Oh?
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nodcry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Nicole! Nefer!
Why, hello! We're here to help.
Nefer, head of the curatorium, you see. Second of the Fatui Harbingers. A heretical scholar obsessed with mad experimentation. Due to a series of improprieties, he was expelled from the academia during his student years. He later joined the Fatui rose to the rank of Harbinger. Why, hello, we're here to help. It's my squeak noise again. Whoa.
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out.
Damn, Pantalone, like, is so angry.
No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Probably.
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them.
Oh.
I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it.
Yeah.
I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case,
well,
which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
Isn't it said that child, like Tartaglia, is ever the eye of the storm? Anyway, so you brought Nefer here?
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to, but everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves, wouldn't you say?
Yeah. I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. They're all to be found behind both salvation and destruction.
Not destruction again. No, 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 no.
If time has taught me anything,
Bad
it's
Nicole.
that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to... Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever.
Okay, fine.
Never living in the present.
Alright, fine.
But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. Sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a
Justice for
shadow.
our girl, Nicole. I'm not gonna sing it. I'm not gonna shake it off. Shake it off. Oh, it's so tempting. You could have been getting down to this sick beat. My ex-man brought his new girlfriend.
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
Wow, I am really liking her.
Hmm.
I mean, I already
In that
did, of
case,
course, but
would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
well,
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious.
girl same.
Monotonous work, lukewarm
Yep.
relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angel's demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the
Yep.
emotions slip away along with them.
Yup.
If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more.
That is how that
With
works.
the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade.
So does that mean... Whoa. Dude, chill out. It is 1 a.m. Why is your car so loud, my guy? So does that mean, then, that the memories... I am constantly thinking about Amphorius.
Both
A
love
little too much.
and hate are intense emotions.
Yes, they are.
But they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Remembrance, destruction, nihility.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate.
That's kind of true.
Still,
in my case at least.
I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
Oh, she absolutely is.
What do you think?
I'll be up front. Have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures.
Hate
The
and
ones I
love,
carve
Nico
are actually
Symphilia.
worth quite a
Philia.
lot.
Fate of Ophelia. Get it, Ophelia. Anyway.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Oh. Huh? Is that all?
That's all.
Don't jinx it, dude.
Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru.
Oh?
Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting it. Some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Didn't we just tell you?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought.
Are you jealous?
I'm Dia, an eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
An angle, but spelled differently.
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can
Bro
still tell you a
activated
lot
the
of
second
stories
someone
from
mentioned
ancient
Candace. Oh,
history.
of course. Oh, Candace. Whatever it's spelled in English. I don't even know. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. Works for me. I've seen Candace spelled that way. I don't know if that's how they spell it in Genshin, but close enough.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me.
I hate when people call me ma'am. I hate it.
Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Like, I hate it as much as I can. Without being like, oh my god, that's actually disgusting. Like, I'm just like, that feels so formal.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the Jinn? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
Yeah. Okay, I have to... Girl's got pee again. So I will be... Once again, I'll be right back. Hello, I am back, I am back, I am back! Alrighty. Ask about Kale's secret. Hi. Is... Osha, be nice to your sister, please. Hello. Hello. Hello.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest
friends. It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that case, I'll get right. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains in...
Well, it looks like we crashed on Twitch. Been not seeing that on YouTube, but I think it would be a good stopping point anyway-ish. I don't know. Well, but yeah, I'll probably pick back up on this tomorrow and see you guys later. Bye!